Broadcasting. Begin the broadcast. Start broadcasting. Oh, start broadcasting. Go post in chat. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 bum, bum, dum, dum, wah, 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 wah. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we'll start with SpongeBob. Still got a lot of prep work to do on him anyway. Would have been nice if they'd give us like a lore reason. Alright. Okay. Hi, how you doing? I'll see you later. Bwom, 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 bwom. Dom, bwom, 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 bwom. Jum, 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 jum. Be-doom, bom.
Oh,
Man.
yes. Come to the lab. Of course you have. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. But with guidance,
No, that's not true. I do have maidens.
Runes, and without an invitation
I have Sandy.
to the round table hold, you are fate. Luck at me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead even if Grace is a castle. The hope.
Okay. Goal number 1 is going to be getting my horse. Let's head on up there and do that first.
Have you? They serve, but you. I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright. Need to get that out of my hotbar before I accidentally use it. Alright, and then while it's nighttime, I'll head back down and get the bell. I do have to travel to it.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Hey, how you doing?
A pleasure to meet thee, tarnished. I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed to call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents.
There's a lot of
The spirit now it is that.
obvious decisions in this game that I get curious what would happen if you chose the other decision.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
the same, learn well the lands between.
Okay.
How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Alright. Now we are heading back north. And gotta get up to Stormhill's shack and get my jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Off to jellyfish fields. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jumpy, 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 jump. Gimme. Hey, Ro.
Everyone who only to have their own. Did you know? It's quite a. You're all on and heading to enticed by that may. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take?
Thank you very much.
I would be glad.
Alright. Now, we need to go to the Mistwoods. Go down to the Silfra River well. And I guess I'll grab the physic flask while I'm over in that area. Interesting that you have to get the hey, no, I want the just wanted the map. Just wanted the map. Interesting that you have to get the physic flask from that one specific spot. Honestly, seems like I mean, this is from software, so you can't expect normal game design from them, but it seems like a pretty basic game design thing that they would have had the physic flash just be on whatever, like the first
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
yeah, I can help you out, Cully, whatever a Cully is. I don't know what a Cully is. Can you get off the fucking yeah.
Yeah, you there? Stop. Oh. What'd you go and do that for?
I don't know, you won't shut up.
Just thank you. I was pushed, then I ended. Oh, when they and so this is all I or
Mushrooms.
I couldn't, then I'd right. I'm
Oh god, the fucking big dude's out. Let's just go around. wasn't trying to activate summon pool, just grabbing the thing, even if I don't need it. Can't stand to have a thing grabbable that I can't grab. That's like, I get over you guys and just, I just, I was just hoping I could. There we go. That was the plan. I think Yura's over here. Hey Yura, how you doing?
You do well to steer clear. And it's his feet, so stay clear of.
Yeah, yeah. I actually never met him in this location at this point before. Usually it's after the invasion that I've always met him. Forlorn, fucking forlorn. I mean, I get that forlorn is a word, so it doesn't, it can be used for other things other than that, but I still just have too much PTSD from that fucking annoying guy. He wasn't even a hard invader. He just invades you like 40 fucking times in Dark Souls 2. To the point where you see, you being invaded by forlorn. You're like, ah, son of a bitch. Well, that ain't gonna work. Right? We got little gravestones that I'm still not sure what the purpose of sideways gravestones is. Need to check the lore vids, see if they've explained why there's sideways gravestones. Hey doggy. I don't want no trouble. I just want rooms. You know? You know what it's like. See? And now I'm on my way. Live and let live. It's my philosophy. Alright, the elevator to the well is up on the hill there somewhere. But I want to make my way up here first to get my flasky flask. Flasky flask, oh flasky flask. Oh, how I love my flasky flask. Oh, flasky flask. Oh, flasky flask. That doesn't sound good. Oh, that don't look good. So far we got sound and look, both not good. Alright, where the... I don't have the map for this area. But I know it's up at the top of this little bit of road. There you are. Doink. Doink. Let's go ahead and mix me up a Frizzak. Yeah, greatest flask ever. Awesome. Alright, now. Now we can go to the well. At least this hasn't been as nightmarish as my prep work that I did already for my Wolverine character. Because none of the claws are in areas I can get to. You know? The claws are in there's one in Stormvale. There's one way up in fucking Volcano Manor or some shit. I had to run over to the abandoned cave in Kylid, the one that's filled with scarlet rot, and I had to run through that like 800,000 times. And dying repeatedly, trying to get to the little venom fang claw thing, which doesn't really fit the aesthetic of the character, but it'll get the job done and satisfy the criteria for the challenge until I can at least make it past Margie the falling booger, and get the other claws. And then I went I went down south to the Weeping Peninsula, and I went to the Tower of Return so I can get my regeneration talisman. And this is why I kind of wish I did the prep work on stream, because it was kind of funny. I got there and I got the regeneration talisman, and then got one-shotted by the big giant golem, whatever they're called, guy that is there at that area. And then when I went and I rested at the side of Grace, fucking Melina shows up and starts going on about how she's been testing you, but that she did need to test you and Torrent already knew and blah blah. And it's like, all I've done is die 40 times in a poison swamp and then get up here and get my talisman and then die in one shot. And that makes me worthy to come to the round table, apparently. That made me laugh. Alright, let's go ahead and... we ain't doing this. There we go. Oracle Bubbles. Got it. Now, to be fair, I did technically have to break the rule for that one single spot in order to kill that thing in the first place, but not really sure how I would have killed it otherwise. because I could have jumped on it. Done jump on it damage a couple times. Alright, now here's the problem. Here's where issues start arising. Is that I don't have the stats needed for the bubble spell. So, which is why I chose the Lands Between rune as my starting rune, but yeah, that doesn't give you a lot. That doesn't give you a lot. And I've been grabbing runes on my way here. And so for the challenge run, my 3 criteria is that I can only use the bubble spells and the jellyfish summon. And then another criteria I realized is I kept thinking, like, if I could find a weapon that maybe was somewhat looks like a spatula, I could maybe shoehorn that in to be used. But after looking at every weapon in the game, I couldn't find one that I felt really fit the bill. But there is the horns that the weird looking dudes in Lanedale have. So if I can, okay, is that enough? Is that enough? Is that? I need to memorize it, you idiot. Big dumb face. Yeah, that's enough. Boom. Alright, got my bubble spell. Awesome. Fuck yeah. And this is probably, I've never used this spell, so this is probably gonna be absolutely fucking horrible. And I think the best way to find out exactly how horrible this is gonna be would be to immediately go attempt fighting Margit with it. I think that's the best test. Don't you? I believe that's the optimal strategy there. And then if that doesn't quite work out, I can then look into maybe doing some leveling. I could one thing I could do is run over to Kylet and get the meteorite staff, since that's a lot stronger for early game. But wait, do I have enough for another level up? I do. I'll get a vigor. You can always use a vigor. Alright, up we go, up the hill, la la la. Tra-la-la. Just me, my bubbles, and a jellyfish.
Oh.
The bubbles are so slow. They're so slow.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
These bubbles are so fucking slow. Oh my god, and they use so much fucking FP for something that's so fucking slow. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. What, David, why did I do this? Alright. Okay, so as much as I'm going to get my face smashed in, I know I'm going to need my flasks.
Making dinner, so I'll be in and out for a bit.
Cool. What you making? Okay, I may have to make a beeline for getting some seeds as well. I have to check the interactive map and see just exactly where all the seeds in the game are. Alright, let's try it this way. Okay, no summons. I don't think allowing summons other than a jellyfish would be within the spirit of the challenge run. Alright, jellyfish, go! Show him what you can do. Or... no. So far, jellyfish has done 11 damage. I've done none. I mean, if you can point blank the bubbles, they do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, they do a chunk. They do a chunky chunk. You just gotta point blank them, or else by the time they get to them, it's not gonna... yeah, he's gonna fucking sidestep them all. Okay, I'm going over here for a bit. No, I'm going over here for a bit. Just excuse me. Okay, use the flask. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, I think that was a good first try. Oh, the bubbles are gonna be... there's some fast moving enemies in this game. You know? There's some very fast moving enemies in this game. And I don't think this isn't gonna end well. Like, yeah, like even though I was doing somewhat decent damage, I don't think, like, even with, like, if, like, I point blanked every single shot, I don't think that was enough damage to get him. So we're gonna put Margit on hold. Technically, we don't even have to do Margit. We just have to do 2 great dudes, and Radon and Renala count. So there's that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I am going to go. I don't even need to fast travel. No, let me go outside so I can get on my horse. I want my horsey. I am going to make my way to Kylid so I can get the meteorite staff. It would be... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But it would be such a fucking cop out. Oh, okay, not dead. To get the rock sling spell and just use that and say, well, they're kind of like bubbles. They're like solid bubbles. Jesus. No. What just fucking happened? Okay, I'll allow it, but it didn't let me double jump for a moment there. That was weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the fucking wolves that fall out of the sky out of nowhere is like one of the weirdest fucking things in this game, and it just really confuses me. Okay, we are gonna take down this knight. Hey, take some bubbles.
It's so random.
I said, take some bubbles. No bubble. Okay. You don't want... Oh, it managed to loop around and ride into the bubbles. Take some bubbles. This is the worst build anyone has ever made in the history of the Soulsborne genre. Like literally the only way I can do any appreciable damage with this spell is just doing it at point blank. Ouch. Can you wait a minute? Yeah, there we're going. Yeah. And bubbles. Ooh. Bubbles. Ouch. Bubbles. And one more round of the bubbles. Hell yeah. Ash of War, Golden Vow. What does that do? What does that do? Because I'm really going to have to like dig into things like Ashes of War and stuff just to eke out any edge. Use them on melee armaments. Well, that's not going to fucking help me.
I assume the only summon you're allowing is jellyfish?
Yeah. I got it on my hotbar already. And then, no summons at all allowed for Wolverine. I'm still iffy on summons for Hawkeye. I'm thinking of going in two directions with it. One, it's meant to be a bow only run, so maybe I could give a caveat that I'm allowed to use a summon if that summon also only uses a bow. So like Latenna, I could go get her, and I'm not, but I'll have to check the summons, like their movesets, to make sure they don't have like melee attacks. And then I was actually thinking, well, I could just find a summon that's a redhead and just pretend that's Black Widow. But then I realized that all the summons are blue, so that doesn't really help me. Hey, what's up? I will help you. I will help you now. Now, just so you know, this may tickle. Yeah. Let me just. I know it's a strange tickle, but you will start to like it. There you go. I knocked out. I popped him out with bubbles. I didn't actually think that would work. How do you like my bubbles?
Well played, good sir. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours.
The mighty wallop of my bubbles, you mean?
Well, I thank you.
Alright, maybe the bubbles are a little more powerful than I gave them credit for.
Journey to and beyond on this side.
Oh, God. And I know there's a few other bubble spells, but I haven't actually looked up where to get them yet. I'll have to make a list. Alright, that didn't work out. Here, how about you just ride off the cliff and die? Is what you do. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. This is just... There you go, douchebag. I was thinking that my Hawkeye build was going to be like the hardest one because of how many enemies do like
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
You
to
have
see
now.
whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded.
She saw my bubbles. She was impressed.
From the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one I can take gathering place.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. All right, we'll do that in a bit. Do I have enough to level up? I do not, because I've done like nothing. But that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Let's kill Pumpkinhead. Hey, Pumpkinhead, want some bubbles? Bubbles for the pumpkin. Bubbles for the pumpkin. Ooh, ooh, bubbles for the pumpkin. Yeah, bubbles for the pumpkin. And one more bubble for the pumpkin. No, you gonna dodge that? There you go, pumpkin. What you got? Sanctuary stone, oh, sanctuary stone.
I still have no idea what 99 of these items in this game are for.
Really now? Yeah, there's an item menu. You just, you go in. Use for crafting. Bada bing. That came out more mean and dickish than I intended.
That involves reading.
Oh, well, that explains it. Alright, how many, do you think I can take on the tibia? Do you think I can take on this game's pinwheel? With the bubbles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's bring out the jellyfish. Hold on. I'm gonna need some help for this one. This is bad. Half of them are missing. And the jellyfish is just over there. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Yeah. Oh, my jellyfish is dead. That's lovely. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go. Because looking at my flasks, that's not gonna end well. That's just not gonna work out. So, I think it's actually very fitting for a SpongeBob run that I had to run away from the easiest boss in the game. Alright. Okay, now where exactly? It's southwest, I believe, is where I'm gonna find the lake, and that's where I'll find the meteor staff, and that's where I'll get my bubbles to be stronger, theoretically. Although, what's weird about the bubbles, and I'm gonna have to look into this, is that unlike most spells, they also required some arcane points. So I'm guessing maybe the damage on bubbles also scales with arcane in addition to intelligence. I don't know. All I know is I hear battle music, so something's behind me.
I know you get the bigger version of it down in Safra too.
Oh, you do? So they're both down there? Or is the bigger version behind a boss, though? Because I don't think my bubbles are ready for any bosses right yet. I wonder if I'll have to check if you can use summons in the area that's got
Not
the
behind a boss, but it is up where the second boss of that area is.
the second boss of the area. The first boss of Siofra is the deer, and then you climb up there, and it's one of those mummy guys, I think, that I don't like. So it's up there near the mummy guy. Where the fuck am I? What am I doing?
You're up there.
Okay, I'll remember that. Oh, that's a double. Awesome. I don't even know what's in there, so I don't even know why I was trying to do it. So let's just. Where the fuck is the main part of the fucking river? This is what happens. I get lost. This happened to me when I was trying to learn the route for the speedrun as well. Like, I've actually, like, I wouldn't say memorized, but I've actually learned a lot of this map through my playthroughs. But when I'm just, like, making a beeline from one section to another, it's easy to lose my bearings. What do you guys got? Oh, you guys got a... Okay, it's time for some stealth. Okay, no, stealth. No, stealth. No. I don't think you understand what I said. I said stealth. So stealth means run, roll, grab, slumbering egg. Thank you, I needed that. And then horse. And that's how you stealth. That is how stealth works. I feel like the stealth in this game is, like, so lackluster. Like, I remember it being, like, kind of an actual factor in, Sekiro. But this game is just like, if you find some tall grass, you crouch in it.
It was such an afterthought, I feel.
And then, like you find, like, tall grass so rarely. But then, like, it's so broken that, like, I saw a clip where, like, someone was, like, crouched in, like, tall grass, but it was only, like, 3 blades of grass. Like, it was, like, nothing. Okay, I do not want to deal with a fucking abductor right now, so why the fuck am I over here? There we go, it's over here to get down there. And then Okay, that was scary. That was very scary. I landed on that bit of ground right as I was getting ready to do my double jump. And so instead of double jumping, I landed and then ran off the edge. And it was just all around scary. Fear. Fear, you know. You know how fear is.
Welcome.
Okay. Dear customer.
Welcome.
I think when I since I'm not really caring about like role playing or anything other than like what role playing is necessary for the build itself. I think when I do my Hawkeye character, I'm just gonna kill all the. I don't know how difficult they are to fight because I've never tried killing one of them, but I'm gonna kill all the merchants to get their bell bearings because what research I've done on the okay, this isn't working out. What research I've done on bow only builds is that yeah, that's definitely, you know, let's just run in, grab the staff, and then just move on out. There we go. And then we equip the staff. And bubble stronger. Bubble stronger. Oh. Yas. Yas. Bubble stronger. Anyway, I want... Okay, so what I'm going to do now, actually, is nothing because I can't bring up the menu. Oh, you know what I read? I read that, you know the item you get from Vari's quest that lets you transport to Mog's palace? I read that, I don't know if it's still like this, because the post I read is a little old, so they may have patched it out. But unlike other methods of warping, it doesn't have, like, restrictions for being, like, in combat. What is chasing me? Okay, face full of bubbles for you. Okay, you dodged them. How did you dodge my bubbles? You are clearly the chosen one. But yeah, the Mog talisman that transports you to Mog's palace, that can be used any time. This guy is unstoppable. Fucking I shot a million bubbles at him, not one hit, and then he was just so embarrassed to be in this battle that he just flew over there and
to actually die.
Flew over there and just killed himself. Like, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. But yeah, so Mog's talisman can be used as kind of like a bootleg Homeward Bone, since it'll transport you away even when you're in combat. And again, I don't know if it's still like that. They may have patched that out. The post I read was pretty old. Alright, so... Oh yeah, okay. I know what my goal is now. I am going to go up to... And this is probably not going to be fun to watch, I imagine. I'm going to make my way up to the if I can find my way up there, up to the Dragon Barrow area, and I am going to find out. Answer's probably no, but I'm going to find out if it's possible to summon while you're around those dragons. And if it is, I'll go to the tail and I'll summon the jellyfish, and hopefully he'll actually bother attacking the sleeping dragon. And if he does, then we can wait about 30 minutes and kill it with poison. Does that sound like a plan to you? Sounds like a plan to me. And if that doesn't work out, we'll figure something out. I mean, we don't gotta do the sleeping dragon. But those extra runes would definitely be a boost at this point. Because, like, one thing I gotta remember is, why is there a Grace here when there was one right down that hill? Like, that's weird. Anyway, one thing I always gotta remember is that part of the rules of all the challenge runs is that my only goal is to see the ending of the game, is to, like, get the end credits to roll. Whatever I do to get there doesn't matter, other than glitches. I won't be using, like, wrong warp glitches or anything like that. But, that means that, like, for instance, I know that the, bow build seems like it would be super hard because of the amount of enemies that do input reading. But I can just run past those enemies. Technically, all I have to kill, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but technically speaking, all I really have to kill is the two shard bearers in this area. So either Radon, Renala, or Godric. I think those are the only three shard bearers. And obviously Margit if I decide to go the Godric route. Then I have to get up there to Lanedale, and kill, make my way through Lanedale, kill, the, spirit version of Godfrey, and then kill the souped up bonus Margit. And then kill Gideon off near the all-knowing. Which I gotta say, when I did my sorcerer playthrough, fucking ruffle stomping his face while he was still in the middle of his big speech was kind of satisfying, because I cannot stand that fucking guy. And I believe, unless I'm incorrect, Amundo, I believe this should be around where Sleepy Dragon is. Unless I took a wrong turn. Yep, because there's regular non-sleepy dragons. So I just need to make my way around the non-sleepies. The wakies. And I actually did see, again, as with anything like this, I don't know if it's been patched out. I did see a skip in Lanedale where you can get into Lanedale sooner than you're supposed to. You use the Tower of Return to get up to the to that little bit of Lanedale that you can get to from that. But then the big hole that would lead down to the lift that normally you can't get down, apparently if you like step off of it while drinking a flask that has the thing that makes you explode, and then like just before you would hit the ground it takes effect and it makes you explode and it negates your fall damage, and so you can get into Lanedale from that point. Alright, so it turns out I cannot summon. No summons, no summons, no summons. And I don't think I really don't hold on, let me get around here. I don't think the bubbles the bubbles aren't even damaging him. Is he not? Is he not properly loaded in? I am having loading issues. That could be it. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Wait. Why is the bubble not working? Like, I know they're not enough. I know it's not going to be enough to actually beat him. But it's kind of fucked up that they're not doing any damage. Like, that's doing damage. It's doing 2 damage. But the bubbles aren't doing any.
Immune.
He's immune to... There's enemies in this game that are immune to bubbles? I mean, I feel like that's one of those things that both makes perfect sense and makes no sense whatsoever. So I guess the unless I can figure something else out, I guess that idea is not gonna work out. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's you know what? Let's try to kill the tree guardian over here. Let's see how that goes. This should be fun. Gonna get out the jellyfish. And hey, buddy, I've got like no mana, but we can blow some bubbles. Okay, now, look at the damage. Oh, no, Steak America. That's not. We're not going down that road. Okay, let's hold on. We need to look. We need to. I'm gonna look up the bubbles. Okay.
Oh dear, this gon' be good.
Elden Ring bubble spell. Okay. Oracle bubbles. Yeah. Okay. See, it requires 19 intelligence, but 15 arcane. I need to see if it says anything about low cost, 1, low intelligence, deals magic damage, cast speed is slow, projectile speed is slow. Yeah, I'm aware the projectile speed is slow. It's like those alien dudes from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Can be chain cast, yeah, bubble spread, 9 bubbles, can be charged, so bubbles... Oh, I can charge it? So the bubbles last longer. Yeah, that's definitely going to help, I guess. Okay, I need to... Yeah, so there's only 2 bubble spells in the game. The bubbles and the Great Orichalcur. Attained by defeating a teardrop scarab found inside a large stone ruin at the highest level of Sulphur River. I mean, I guess I could just make my way towards that. This is gonna. It's just gonna be bad. Is like at the end of the day, it's just gonna be bad. What's in here? What's in here? Which place is this? Oh God, I fucking hate this place. Okay, let's run through. Let's just run through. Let's just run through. Let's just run through. I hate this place. I hate this fucking place. I hate this fucking place. But I do know that in this place is a pretty decent item. So disconnected from chat. Yeah, thank you very much. Stream manager. Alright. Yeah, I do need the Decada medallion, of course. But I also... I know there's an item around here. I don't know what it is. Can't remember. Grab it. Okay. Now, okay, you guys, I don't... This isn't about you, okay? Not everything's about you. Alright? You need to go down here. Alright? And then I need to... There's a rat here. How do you handle bubbles? You don't. You don't. Oh God. Okay, we're just, you know... Okay. 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 That works too. that that works too. Honestly, I don't think getting the item here would be good for me anyway. It's one of those source seals that raises all your stats but makes you take increased damage. And yeah, the extra stats would make me more of a glass cannon, but so that my bubbles can do more damage, but I need to be able to take a hit or two. But while I'm here, I'll make another attempt at grabbing it. I'm not necessarily complaining because it would be harder if they could, but I've always found it weird that flying enemies in Souls games can't fly up. Like, they can only fly horizontal. So they can't chase you up things. It's always been weird to me. Okay, we need to... Yeah, we need to grab you. Ooh, a golden rune twill. That's going to be helpful. Okay, now we need to ignore the rats. And then run around this corner and get the item. Okay, you can do with me what you will. Because I guess at least early game, when I'm in a point where I'm taking one-hit kills anyway, having that on couldn't hurt. Get that boost of stuff. But now, I think now that we've got a new staff and we've got a source seal, scar seal, whatever fucking seal,
worth it, I'd say.
That's going to increase my stats. I think we're going to go give Margit another try. Also, I'm going to need to, even though, like, the main thing is to make, like, a beeline. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish listing the... After, Margit version 2, I'll then need to go, up the Giants thing, and then I'll have to fight the big fire guy. The Giga Ginger. And then I'll have to go to... after that, go back to Landel when it's ashy, and then that's when I fight Gideon. I think is after is after is after it becomes ashy. Yeah, because I fight him in the same arena as Spirit Godfrey. And then I fight actual Godfrey. And then I fight Horalu, and then I go in and fight Merrick Radagon. Same person. I don't judge how you want to live your life. And then after that, I go and fight the Elden Beast, which actually I'm probably like if I like I highly doubt any of these challenge runs are actually going to make it to the end of the game. But if I did make it to the end, I find myself like saying something that I'll probably end up really regretting. But I feel like the Elden Beast might not be all that difficult on this run just because he's so big. So like I shouldn't have, as long as I can get close to him, I shouldn't have too much trouble getting all my bubbles to hit. So it'll just be a matter of if the bubbles themselves are doing enough damage to, you know. Oh, you know what I need to get? You know what I need to get that would actually really fit with the theme? I need to get the jellyfish shield. So slow. Yep. I'm also going to have to make my way through at least a few catacombs to get some gloveworts to level up the jellyfishy. Okay, all of my bubbles hit that piece of wood and immediately popped. Every single bubble hit that random piece of wood that was sticking up and popped. Oh, that's lovely. That's great. That's how bad I'm doing. I actually just lost a follower. I had 20 followers, now I have 19. So someone who follows me came to this stream, saw what the travesty of what I was doing, and said, "Oh God," and then unfollowed. That's great. That's touching. It's really touching. You put my keeping the helmet off because I want to be able to see my pretty face. All right, trying it with the seal on. We'll see what difference that creates. If the bubbles homed in on him, they'd actually be somewhat decent. Oof. He was poisoned, so there's that. There is him being poisoned. That was a factor of that was happening. That did a thing, and was there, and happened to be the time that. I need to actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly look up the other bubble spell and see what the requirements were. 25 intelligence, 18 arcane. Wait a minute. I thought the. Hold on. I thought raises attributes. Oh, it only raises some attributes. It doesn't raise any of the fucking attributes that I need. Jesus Christ. I need to find one that raises my intelligence and faith. What Sword Seal, Scar Seal, Seal the Singer raises the fucking intelligence and shit. That's what I need to find. Okay, I did not mean to do what I just did. I was trying to run up behind him, and I ended up running past behind him, which, if you're familiar with anatomy, puts you roughly in front of him. None of them hit. That's great. You smacked me with your tail, dude. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, jellyfish dead. It's just me and you. This is all a lot to take in. Ow. Ouch. Okay, well that's it for my health. Okay, that I'm sorry, but that I'm calling a little bit of bullshit right now, because he apparently has iframes when he charges towards you, because he charged through a few of my bubbles. He ran right into the bubbles and they did not damage him. So when he does his like holding up the staff like it's a whip move, and then holds it for however long he decides to hold it before lunging forward and hitting you with it, it's got some iframes. And I know it wasn't just the bubbles bursting like before then, because okay, I'm gonna unequip that, because it's not raising any of the attributes I actually need. I do not like that my bubbles can hit like the tiniest bits of fragment of like something sticking up and then just just all pop. Ah! Ah! I think that was a good run. I think that was a quality attempt, is what I'll say.
He always has a bit more range than I expect.
Yep. That's most of the fucking enemies in this game.
Then.
And then a lot of your weapons end up having slightly less range than you expect. So... Alright, I think we got this. Do I have any consumables? Boost physical attack. Yeah, that's something that I need, I guess. Oh god. Actually, if I use that great rune, I can probably level up. Any points I can put into them there statarinos. Alright. 4 more points in intelligence. That's it's a chunky monkey. Maybe a little more dabblage on the old bubble go pot.
You should allow the rock spell and say you're firing Patrick's house.
Honestly, you know, if it weren't for how OP the rock spell is, I would do that just as a meme. But that spell is so strong that, like, even in my sorcerer, it kind of carried me through a lot of the game, and I wouldn't want to cheap out on it. Oh, you got a second part to that move. I forgot. Come on, buddy. I keep forgetting the second, and then more parts, and they part like my hair, and like, I won't lie, if I can find any other spells that I can, like, shoehorn a way to tie to the character, I'll use them, but, like, it will have to, like, it'll be a combo of weighing, how strong the spell is, because, like, if, like, it's an OP spell, then I don't want to, like, use it, because I would kind of undo the whole point of the challenge run. And then, like, yeah. I do think that if I can get the jellyfish leveled up so that it's not dying so quick, and then get the other version of the bubble spell, which maybe I could just make that my next mission, is going and getting the other version of the bubble spell, because it doesn't actually take all that much more stats than the current version. And just with that level up I just did a moment ago, that's almost enough for it. Oh, you're gonna turn around on it. If I can get him to his second phase, I'll consider that an accomplishment, you know? Well, I did say a thing. And then I did the thing that I said the thing. So there's that to consider. Go away. Come on. Why am I stuck? Oof. That was a decent run. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty decent run. Alright. I have two options currently. I go fucking fly near my microphone. I go search out some catacombs to get some gloveworts. Although, doesn't the ladies at the round table sell, like, I know you need the bell bearings to get the higher versions, but don't they off the bat sell some of the, like, 1s and 2s? I want to think they do.
Very well. Let my hand rest.
Maybe, but I think you need the bells.
Okay. Need the bells. Need the bells. Need the bells. Well, first I need to check which... I can never remember which clovewort is which. I know that the fucking Rodrika ain't even here yet. I can't even do it. Can't even do it. Half my level isn't loaded in because my fucking PlayStation doesn't want to work correctly.
You're a new nomad loud, you're all. That's nothing special. I'm trapped.
How far what progress do I have to make to get Rodrika to show up here? Do I actually have to beat Margit first before she shows up?
Now I think you maybe just need to go talk to her again.
That's possible. Alright. Hey, Diallo Sazlo. Yeah. Actually, you know what I think the most important thing to do is, currently? Is to attempt this guy down here. I think that's what needs to be done right now.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Yeah, you can bow. That's lovely. Come on. Come on. Let me get one hit in. Come on. Just let me get one hit. Just one. Just for the hell of it. Okay, he let me get one hit in. I feel like perhaps... Here's the thing. I feel like... Part of me feels like I probably should have, like, on my spellcaster character, just fucking loaded up one of the bubble spells just to try it out and see what it's like before I committed to doing a build around it. And the problem with that is that I know... Okay, they don't have any of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can go... Yeah, give me your... What do you want? Yeah. It's fine, because I can go to... Oh, Gideon, how you doing? I always forget that you're standing over here at the beginning.
Allow you, a house, remember you.
Yeah. Okay, so let's... I guess, I need to find some catacombs. Give me a second. I'm gonna swap over to my computer screen, and I'm gonna bring up the, interactive map so I can find all the catacombs. Elden No, I need the interactive map. I'm definitely gonna need this the spell that or the fucking can't word the talisman that makes me cast spells faster so I can get those point blank bubbles out quicker. Alright.
Be right back.
Okay. Okay, locations. No, I didn't want all. I just want locations. There we go. Okay, Stormfront Catacombs looks like it's the closest, so let's go there. Doesn't matter if I've actually beat the boss. It's just a matter of running through and grabbing the glowworts and shit. So that I can itchy. I just realized I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking gargoyles. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that with a fucking bubble. But hey. Yo, point me the way, my friend. Alright. You guys. How am I gonna deal with you guys? I have to get you to run into my bubbles and hope for the best. That worked out. I'm half dead, and I just used 2 flat. Why did I do that? Okay, that's working slightly better than I anticipated, so that's good. That's good. There's one. Okay, that hurt. Not gonna lie, that was painful. At least it seems to do some stun lock. So that's good, I guess. These guys do not give enough. Hey. Bubble up the butt. Blowing bubbles up my booty hole. They tickle my sphincter. Okay, wait a minute. How the fuck am I gonna deal with this when I don't have a ranged weapon? There we go. Hello. That's not... There's no side... Oh, there is. There's a side path. Let's go up here. Okay, you're down there now. That's great. I'm okay with that. I just want you to know. Just want you to know there's a fly landing on my microphone. You go away. Go away. Okay, we're going with the classic run past everything strategy. Okay. I need these. I just needed that. That's fine. Yes, send the lift, send that back up, cause I. Okay, thank you. Send it back down. Either way, they're all good. They're all good. But I'm done with that room now. I got what I needed. got what I wanted. Got what I desired. So we're cool. We're copacetic. I think that's probably gonna be all the clove worts available in the area. Wait, no, there's that one up there near the lever. Alright. I'm just gonna run past you guys. Not. Oh, there it is. There's a area. I could, which I could have dropped down if if uh, if someone hadn't put that pillar in my way. So really, I blame the game. You know. No, I take responsibility when it's my fault. But clearly, some very sadistic game dev decided to put that pillar in my way. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here. Now we're gonna roll. No, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna pull the lever. We're gonna grab you. And then we're gonna bucket. Let's go ahead and try the boss. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh, it's one of you. Actually, you might not be too bad. I take that back. I was trying to roll through that. I will tell you the truth. I need to summon. I need to remember to just always summon. Because like that's the whole point of the challenge run. It's that it's just me, my bubbles, and my jellyfish. So I don't gotta like take my usual mentality of I'm not gonna summon unless I have a lot of difficulty. Just summon as just part of the entrance. The jellyfish, it's like Pikachu. He doesn't want to stay in the ball. He wants to be out at all times. Yeah. Even though I don't think this guy can be poisoned. Well, at least maybe it'll draw some aggro. Where are you going? Oh yeah. First boss kill. First boss kill. Hell yeah. Not even enough for a level up. Alright. Let's go back here. Talk to her again. I didn't exhaust her dialogue, and that's why. Because I think I missed the part where after she gave me the jellyfish, I forgot to get the part where she asked me to give the thingy to the chrysalids or whatever. Something, I don't know. Hey.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little Chris, tell them I love them finally getting that.
No.
Pleasure to see. Did you give that I love them?
There we go. Yeah. Now you should be at the table holdy place. No? Is there not there? Hold up. Well, alrighty then. I guess it's still gonna be a little while before I can go level that up.
Did you give that I love them?
I didn't give them your message, actually. Yeah, I think she doesn't move until after you at least make it through Margit. So that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I didn't have a good shield.
What has I missed?
I beat a boss, is what you missed. I beat a boss. So, yeah. Go me. I mean, it was just one of those terrible, shitty, watchdog cat things. But I still, I still count it. It still counts. So, the, lady still hasn't left, Roderica. So I'm pretty sure it's not until I get into Stormvale that she actually leaves. So I'm going to do a few more attempts on Margit, and if that doesn't work out, I'm going to go ahead and head on to Siofra and try to make my way up there to find the upgraded version of the bubble. If I can take aggro long enough, or you can jump away from bubbles like a dick. That's how that worked. I feel like it was probably most likely it was a fluke that I got him down to second phase. Like, the reason I want to get him to second phase is I feel like that phase will be a little easier, just because when he does his big hammer slam, he usually doesn't. Sometimes he does, but he doesn't always follow that up with anything. So that's usually a chance for me to get in some bubbles, some boobles. Okay, that was nice. How did that? No, how did that? Out of that, your stick ain't that long. Your stick ain't that long. Yo stick. Ooh, ooh, yo stick. Ooh, ooh, yo stick. I'm not even sure why. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say I'm not.
Maybe his stick is a xenomorph and has a wee stick that pokes out?
I guess his walking stick hasn't been circumcised. So.
Gotta peel back the shaft.
I do think that it's a bit unfair gameplay wise that if he holds up his stick to charge it like that, he can then change targets. I don't think he should be allowed to do that.
I agree.
Okay, that that hurt. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, when I said let's do this, I didn't really mean any of that. Okay, okay, you can throw things out. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Because I think we're gonna. I had hoped that maybe I wouldn't need it until later in the game, so it could be like kind of like an upgrade at that point. But I think we're gonna need the better bubble. The better bubble, the bubble, the hubble bubble. And I guess while I'm in Siorfra, I can attempt the the boss, the deer moose boss. That that's not gonna end well either. Nothing is ever gonna end well. That's something that needs to be understood immediately. Alright. Did I get the map for this area? Oh. Okay, whatever. Let's just make our way through, because I'm gonna go out on a limb. And I'm gonna say, I doubt bubbles are gonna do much to these guys. Yeah, not all that much. More than I thought. To be fair, way more than I expected. I thought like I wouldn't even see the health bar move. Ooh, there's some clovewort. Definitely need that. Get all the clovewort you can get. And smithing stone. Oh, item. I think it's funny they go through the trouble of having those little butt plug looking pillars in any location that you can summon as like some sort of in-universe explanation for you being able to summon in certain locations. And yet they don't really seem to have much of any explanation when it comes to where you can and cannot summon the spectral steed. I at first thought it was like it can't be indoors because of the moon and the sky and stuff, but there's some indoor places that it's summonable. Goes Clovewort. Clovewort of a ghost. Ghost Clovewort. I guess one saving grace is that I don't really have to care about like looking for like every little item in an area, since I already know that like 99% of what exists I can't use for the run. So I don't really gotta worry. I mean, I grab stuff anyway. I figure any weapons that I grab that I'm not going to use can always be used for summon, or for summon. Why would that be what comes out of my mouth? Why? How would that make sense to say those words? Stop saying words that don't make sense. I can sell them. Starts with an S. That's my excuse for how I fucked that up. They both start with an S, so it makes sense. Makes sense that I screwed it up. Okay, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. No, don't shoot at me. Don't shoot me. I just gotta light this. Thank you. No, be polite. Wait till I'm done. Ain't you ever seen Power Rangers? You wait until they're done with their transformation. You have like 50 chances to kill them during it, but no, you wait, because that's the polite thing to do. And you may be a villain, but you are an honorable villain. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. No lightning, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning, no lightning on me. Stop it. Have you been keeping track of how many of these I lit? Okay, that didn't end well. Okay, I got stuck on you. Can you stop for just a moment? So rude. Alright. And there's more up this way, right? I know there's one back there that I missed. I remember where it is. I figure I can get that on my way back. Get that on my way back. Get that on my way back. Hey. 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 I said, hey. No, 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 no. I said, hey. No, no, I said, hey. What you doing? What? Why are you being so mean? Oh, then you just okay. You know, I didn't need you anyway. I didn't need you anyway. Why would I need some shitty Ash of War? Or whatever the fuck you're gonna drop. Light the flame while my balls are sitting right in it. I like them nice and toasty. That was it for the ones up there, right?
Toasty balls.
I just love when...
Get fucked.
Like, it's funny because now that I'm on anxiety meds, I'm able to like chill through a lot of things that normally would not end well for me. But like, now I just find it funny back when I used to stream, this would like upset me and make me sad, even though I know that it's not a big deal. But now it just makes me giggle when I look down and I see it pop up that there's 2 viewers in the stream, and then like 10 seconds later it pops up that there's 1 viewer in the stream, and it just makes me smile because it's like they heard like 2 seconds of me talking. It was like, oh fuck, this is not the stream for me. This is not the stream for me. I was actually going to start the stream. Did I get all of them? Fuck, I missed 2 of them. They're probably in this direction. I was going to start the stream by talking about how I need to get my butt waxed. You know? You ever had that feeling? Has that particular thought ever entered into your brain? Just curious. Or am I alone? Am I alone in that? I need to call up some places and see if I can get a Brazilian butt wax. See if that's a service that is offered. Because I said to you that I was starting the stream soon, and then it was like 30 minutes later that I actually started it. Where are you going now? There you go. Square off. Yeah, like I actually need that. Because I was in the bathroom, and people, I don't think people like give enough credit to what hairy guys have to go through on a daily basis. Just all the issues that we have to deal with that smooth people will just never understand. You'll just never understand. And one of them is that going to the bathroom when you're a hairy guy is really like trying to push a jar of peanut butter through a colander. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant times. Alright. Oh. Here's one. Up. Clove work. Thank you. Okay, clearly there's a pillar I missed somewhere. Because this is the thing that just takes you up through, up to Kylid. Kylid. That one's lit. Is it over along this path? Because I thought this path was just to get you up to a different area. There's a seed here, so I'll grab that. Danke. Danke. Boop, boop. Oh, this was a mistake. Boop, boop. I found a little cave. Had a rune arc in it. I don't think I'll ever need one, 'cause I'm never gonna be the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they don't they give like a little health benefit if you use it without having a thingy majigger equipped? I don't think they do. I wanna think they do. I said I wanna think that they do. Okay, like that. Up there. Draw. Yes. Side of grass. Gonna touch the side of grass. And I don't think it's up here at this little area that you can climb up. I don't think it is. Could be. I can check. Okay, we're not even gonna entertain that with a response. I feel like I died twice. I feel like the game made the die sound twice. And I don't think that was necessary. I don't think that was... Son of a bitch. Alright. Get this one. No lightning. Oh, there's one I didn't get. Okay. Right in the middle of the fucking place. How you gonna miss that? Doink. Alright, let's go try to fight this deer boy. Let's rest at the side of Grace right here. I'm kind of torn on the question of whether or not I'll be able to beat this thing. Because, I mean, I'm a low level anyway. I'm here to get the bubbles. And that's my main reason for being here. But also, at the same time, I can run up under him and just cast my bubbles right up at his belly. Right up at his belly. So who knows, it might work. It might just work. Oh, maybe you'll have him poisoned by the time he gets over here. I was so certain that was going to hit me. Oh, that's him dead. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch again. Hey, you move away too quick after that. Way too quick. Ah, come on. Oh, there was a third part to that. Alright. Alright, so my goal for this, if I'm going to actually try to beat this, is going to be... Yeah. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it. Your fucking phone. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. Anyway, my goal is going to be to keep him distracted long enough for the jellyfish to poison him. And then that bit of bonus damage should be a thing. Okay, so my plan to keep the jellyfish alive, not working out. Ow, that was a double whammy is what that was. Double whammy. I'm doing the charge version of the bubble spell, but unlike some other charge spells where it does more damage, I don't think the charge version does more damage. I think it said it just makes them travel farther. And since I got to do it at point
Double
blank...
whammy for you, sir.
Yes, definitely. I've had... I don't know how much of this you've seen, but I've had all the whammies. I got a triple whammy, I got many single whammies. It's just been whammy. Just all the whammies. Alright. Alright. And we need to get you away from the jellyfish. Ah! There's not enough time. There's not enough time. There's not enough time after he does that. It was because what sucks is that move where he jumps like a few times in the air and then slams down on you is like the main punishable move of that enemy. And yet my bubbles are so fucking slow that there's still enough time, not enough time to do that before he launches into something else. All right, jellyfish, run away. So the jellyfish is way back there, and then yeah, I'll accept that. I can accept that. Well, that was a chunky one. Oh, jellyfish, what are you doing? What are you doing, jellyfish? The jellyfish was doing just fine, and then it's like, I want to play in this blue stuff. Why does it burn? Yeah, even if I cast as soon as he lands, like as soon as I dodge the slam, come out of the dodge, cast, there's still almost not enough time to dodge his next whammy. Which I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. This isn't even my goal This isn't even my goal right now down here. I'm supposed to be getting my way up to get the upgraded bubble spell, and then I'm gonna have to. I think the main reason I'm fighting him is hopefully get some souls or runes to upgrade my stats, because I'm gonna need upgraded stats to use the other Berber spell. Okay, that missed, I guess. Dude, just get out of the blue. Just get out of the blue stuff. You don't have to play in the blue stuff. You dick! Oh my god, this is... I mean, to be fair, this was mostly the point. It was not to actually think that I would be able to complete any of the challenges, but just for like the lulz of seeing me try. So on that front, at least I'm like, I've reached my goal. Ouch. That hurt. Oh god, no, no, no mana. No mana. No mana. Fuck. Alright then. Oh god. I think it's time to go get that spell. And hopefully bigger bubbles or better bubbles. Alright, I need to go. I need to go to this part of the woods and then climb up the little bit of broken doodle bopper onto the other doodle bopper. No. Oh, there's an item up here. Gimme. I said, gimme. Alright. Because I know if I can just make it to Lanedale and get that trumpet that the dudes use, that works as a melee weapon, so that will help a lot. That will help a lot. Alright, I believe Senor Bubble Spell is in here. Yes, it is. It's on this guy. Okay, that's not what we need. Can we? What is happening? What is currently happening? What just happened? Yeah, give me the Steak America. I didn't know there was one around here. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for that. I can't get the upgraded bubble spell because the regular bubble spell isn't strong enough. Yes, yes.
Guess what room that spell is in?
The one that I'm trying to go into, right? Okay, what I need to do is I need to chase him away from the guys. There we go. There we go. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. Great Oracle. Great Oracle. Great Oracle. Hey, you know what would be fun? You know what would be entertaining? If I tried to fight this guy. You know, my least favorite boss in the game. Hey, what's up, buddy? Dragonkin, buddy? You want some bubbles on your belly? I gave him some bubbles on his belly. Let's try that again. And yet somehow I feel that this is not going to be as hard as the Wolverine. Because at least I'm allowed to heal in this. You leave my jellyfish alone. He's just crawling through there. I'll go get you. Come here, I'll go get you. See, I'm trying to do math on this, and I don't think it's actually physically possible to beat him. Because I'm looking at how much damage I do, compared to how much FP it costs to cast each one, compared to how many flasks I have. I don't think it's actually doable. The only possibility is if I can summon my jellyfish from far away enough that he gets enough hits in and poisons him. And I don't think the jellyfish does a lot of poison damage, because it takes a lot to poison anything with him. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not the jellyfish. You're focused on me. Okay, maybe not that focused. I think you're a little too focused. I think it needed more of a passing glance of a focus. You ever find yourself in one of those situations where you think that where you realize that something may only be entertaining to you and no one else on the planet, but that knowledge, that fact, makes you laugh even harder at it? Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Have some bubbles. Hey, have some more bubbles. Have a few more bubbles. No, don't turn around. Turn your ass to me. I love the best part is how every time he kills, I feel like the jellyfish is like the main boss for him. Like that's the main threat because after he every single time after he kills, it takes so many hits for him to kill the jellyfish, and then finally when he kills the jellyfish, he doesn't even look at me. He just like gives like a fly in your peripheral, like a little side smack that kills me in one hit. It's like, okay, I killed the main boss. Now I can deal with this fly that's been bugging me. Okay. What do I need for better bubbles? I need 18 arcane, 25 int. That's not that bad because I've got 23 int. So only like 6 level ups. The question is, where in this fucking game can I find even one enemy that I can beat so that I can? How many Rooney runes do I got? Is that enough for a level? Enough for one. And then you. What's that? No, it's not. Okay, so what I'm going to do is can you think of one enemy in this game I can beat? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, you know what I'm gonna actually do? Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this, but at least maybe I can get a few enemies killed along the way. I don't know, but I'm gonna, if I can remember where it is. I think I know where it is. I think I know. I think I know where it is. I'm probably wrong. I'm 90% chance that I'm incorrect, but I'm gonna go get the jellyfish shield because I feel like that fits. But I believe that is in Liurnia. Where's the path? Is it over here? I don't think it is. No, that's not the path. I just lost. No, I can get him back. It's cool. It's cool. So, streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes of a challenge run. No progress. I don't know why I was so worried about whether or not anyone would come to my stream, because now I realize it doesn't matter. Because I just make myself laugh. I should make like multiple Twitch accounts and get them all logged in at once, and then just just start like a whole like fake like set of personalities and have them all interacting with each other with their own story arcs and everything.
I'm not sure what Pope Turtle has off the bat.
What? How is Pope Turtle going to help me? I already possess the only 2 spells I'm allowed to use in the entire game for this challenge run, so I'm not really sure how Pope Turtle is going to help me. Game has 800 spells in it. I'm allowed to use 2.
Isn't there more spells you get later from the capital people?
No, I looked it up. These are the only 2 bubble spells. The only other types of bubbles is with is the weapon arts for the big horns that you get from the capital people. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna move along.
Ah, that's what it is then.
Okay, so let me get your weigh in on this. I saw a video the other day, and it was titled something along the lines of 7 Elden Ring NPCs whose lives you made worse by helping. And I think the premise of the video is okay, but like I don't really think they thought it through, because there's a difference between like you making someone's life worse and just their quest not ending happy. Like some quests aren't going to end happy. That's just how life is. Where's my weapons? Okay, we can sell the weapon arts that we don't need. Sell the weapons we don't need. Sell the astrologer staff. Sell the arrows we don't need. Oh, no, we need the shield. Oh, when did I get that? Okay. Anyway. Like, for instance, they had Tops in there. And yes, his quest line does end with him dying. But if you think about it, if you read the description of the spell that you get off him, that was his life's work. And he was literally kind of made fun of in the academy because they didn't think that what he was working on mattered. And in the description, it literally says that
I haven't watched the video, but I've seen it recommended.
That, like, future generations are gonna, like, you know, see that as, like, such a important thing. So, yeah, he died from exhaustion after finishing his life's work. Honestly, I don't see that. The only, like, because if you hadn't met him, he'd just be sitting up in that church just all sad, and then he probably would have ended up dying anyway. Then they mention Alexander because his ends with him dying, but it's like he wanted an honorable duel to the death. I don't see, like, he got what he wanted. I feel like they came up with a concept for a, what's in this jail? Can I beat it? Let's find out. The Malefactors. David, can I beat the Malefactor? What's the Malefactor? What's the factor of the males? Is there a female factor? Ouch. That hurt.
As long as it's not Crucible Knight, you should be okay, lol.
Well, the Malefactor is dodging all my spells, so I think we might have a problem. Pretty much the only way I can damage him is by having the spell hit point blank as he's about to do a thing. So I don't think this is going to work out. Yep, he's dodging all. This is not working out, David. Wait, if I back off, if I stay back, yeah, they got that one. That one. Oh, that one got me. That one got me. Yeah. I think I could do this, though. I just have to basically risk my life every single time I try to damage him. Because hitting it point blank is the only way to do it without him, like, dodging it and stuff. Grab my thingies. I mean, I could attempt to parry him. But if I do, all that accomplishes is getting a spell in. Can I was wondering if I could, like, cast the bubbles, and then after he dodges it, like, turn around and get him to walk into the bubbles before they blow? Is that a possibility? Okay, so the other possibility is casting it from so far away that... Because enemies dodge on your cast rather than on the projectile itself, which is what makes the rock sling so powerful. So, yeah. If I could stay away from him enough. Try your fire spell again. Hey, you know that fire spell you love so much? Try it again. Oh, you dodged right through it. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. No, come here, come here. There we go. There we go. Nope. Oh, timing. Hey, none of that. He just healed. He's got a flask. This isn't fair. I feel like when you're up against bubbles, like when you're up against literal bubbles, the honorable thing to do is not use your flask. That's just like honorable, man. I'll come back to you when I can use my better bubbles, and we'll try that out. If nothing else, even if I make literally zero progress into this particular challenge, it's been entertaining. Okay. Let's go get souls. Now, unless I'm incorrect, which I've been known to be, the jellyfish shield should be right up here, past these rocks. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't commented as much on your videos, and that's mainly because no, that's not the jellyfish shield. It's mainly because, wait a minute, where am I? I am not even remotely where I thought I was. The jellyfish shield is past this area with the thingy. Anyway, it's because I know that you've already finished the game and you've already or I think you finished the game, and you've already progressed so far and filmed so much that by time one video's out and I comment to give a tip or something, it's way past that. So but I was gonna say something. The whole reason I brought up your videos was I was gonna say something, and then my mind just said, "Nope, we don't need that thought anymore." You were done with that train of thought, right? Oh God. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need a brain anyway. Brains are overrated.
Yeehaw, I'm done playing my sword now. You've put me in the mood, lol.
Oh, okay. Now I remember. I remember. You commented, you were saying in a few of your videos, that those guys, those little dudes that jump around and throw those things of mist. You said you didn't know what that mist was for, what it was supposed to do. I think it's literally just supposed to make it harder for you to see them. I think that's literally the only point of it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hey, what's up, big booty? Okay. Is it bad that I tend to be outlasted by my jellyfish? My unupgraded jellyfish? One hit? One? Is that really what we're doing here? One? Just one of them? Just one
I
of
was
them?
gonna say no until you reminded me it's unupgraded.
Ah, yeah, cause it's unupgraded because I can't even progress far enough into the main story to get Roderica to go to the fucking round table. Oh, this is beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing ever. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, okay, so it would turn out I would come to discover it's poisoned. Awesome. I would come to learn that even the stompy foot is enough to kill me. Everything's killing me in one hit. Can I sneak up on you? I cannot. That's not a thing. And that, my friends, is how you stealth in Elden Ring. Any questions? You, go solo her. You got this. No. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I will lend. I will lend my bubbles. I just think it's so funny that the jellyfish actually holds its own against these bosses. But all of them, they don't even look at me. They won't even look at me. And they just with a casual wave of their hand, they just smack me aside. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. That's a story for another day, my friend. For now, we're moving on. Because we have a shield to acquire. We have a shield. That's not a thing I can drop down from. No. What the fuck? Okay. We're back here now. Awesome. This is precisely where I wanted to be. You know, I don't know if my bubbles will reach, but if I could hit that, I could get some rooms. Go bubbles! No. No bubbles. Hey, hey! God damn
Just
it!
died to a crucible knight laughing at you laughing.
I'm glad I'm having a chain reaction effect then. Okay. It's all good. It's everything's okay. I know I don't even have the stats for what I'm trying to do right now because the jellyfish shield I believe needs some strong and I don't have strong. So I'm not actually sure why I'm going towards it, but it was the out of every goal I've attempted so far, and each one being an utter failure. I thought going and getting a shield would be one that I can manage. Obviously, I was wrong. Okay, you guys just do your thing. I'm going up here. There we go. And then I'm going around. So I don't drop and die. Fun fact, if you go around a cliff, you're less likely, at least 12% less likely, to fall from it and die. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. Okay. Revenger Shack, which I doubt anything's ever going to happen at, because I don't know why I would bother trying to progress that quest. Oh well, you know, maybe Edgar's daughter Arena, maybe she liked Bubbles when she was little, and maybe my Bubbles will remind him. That's like actually the secret true ending to that quest line is that you try a bubble spell on him and it snaps him back to reality because it reminds him of when his little girl used to like blow him bubbles and and then you get like a super secret bonus ending. There it is. And there's my jellyfish shield. Thank you. That's lovely. Oh, that's very lovely. Can I cast one spell? Just one. Just just one.
I
Like
just realized Ranny's snow outfit is like one of those barefoot mods you get on Nexus.
yeah. Wait a minute, time out. Snowfell is like one of those barefoot mod. Wait, what the fuck is a barefoot mod? Like, you don't need mods to be barefoot. You could just take your shoes off. So, so what is the mod? do. Exactly. Oh, I need 20 strength. I have 8. I'm really glad I went out of my way to get this shield.
Every game has mods to make characters have bare feet these days.
Yeah, but why do you need mods
LMFAO.
in it if the character could already be bare? Like the maiden in Demon Souls, she's already got the bare
Okay,
feet.
after everything that has happened so far, this is the funniest.
What? Me? My shield? To be fair, okay, look. To be fair, I knew I wasn't going to be able to use it. I knew I didn't have the stats. I just didn't. Let's fight a lobster.
3 and all DOS types.
Let's fight a
Yeah,
lobster. Let's fight 2 lobsters. Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Coming all the way and being miles away from the stats.
Come on. Come on, lobster. Come on, lobster. Show me what you got. You can't tangle with the bubbles. You can't tangle with the bubbles. I feel like I'm losing my sanity. During this playthrough, I have set out with many goals. I've accomplished none of them. The only goals that I've accomplished were getting my first bubble spell and then discovering I can't do anything with it. So setting out and getting my second bubble spell that I don't have the stats for. And then setting out to get a shield that I don't have the stats for. See, here's the thing. I knew that I didn't have the stats for the shield. Okay. Going into it, I knew I didn't have the stats. I just didn't think it was that large a gap. I thought I might have to pump a few points here and there, and then we'd be good to go. Are you guys guarding an entrance, or are you just here to be here? Okay, you're just here to be here. Great. Have fun. Hey, buddy. Have some bubbles. You like the bub... Where'd you go? Come on. Have some bubbles. No. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take a break from SpongeBob. SpongeBob the SquarePants. We're gonna move over to Wolverine. In between recording sessions or streaming sessions or whatever, I'm just gonna go to the tutorial area. You know the tutorial area, the area that you're not supposed to be able to die in at all. And we'll see how that goes. And I'm just gonna grind until I've got enough level ups to use my uh upgraded bubble spell, and then in the next streaming session.
So the area you'll still die in then.
Yeah. That was roughly the point I was making. Thank you. Thank you for reiterating it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're welcome.
Okay. 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 I believe I gave a quick explanation for this when I started, but it was before you popped in, so I'll give another quick explanation. So, the problem with my Wolverine character is that the all the claws are behind things, behind bosses and behind areas I can't get to. The only claw type weapon that I could get to was the scorpion stinger thingies. And I don't even. Oh, they cause poison. Cool. I'm not going to use them because it wouldn't fit with the point of the character and the aesthetic and the whole yeah. But I will need to use them to try to get through Margit. Because the claws that I will be using are in Stormvale. And what I found funny was that all I did during my prep work for this character is I ran over to Kylid. You can see I haven't even picked up any fucking maps. I ran over to Kylid and I got to the abandoned cave, which is full of rot, and it took me like 40 tries of running through that cave to get to where the claws are. And those are the only claws that I can currently get to. There are some in the manor, the volcano manor, and I could, I think, make my way through a lot of stuff to get up to the manor, but anyway. And then I went down to the Tower of Return and used it to transport me up here to Lanedale. And then I ran in there and I got my health regeneration talisman. And then I died in one hit to that guy. And then I rested. And then Melina showed up to tell me that she'd been testing me and that I'd passed her test. All I did was die 40 times in rot and then die in one hit to a giant statue, and that was enough to pass her test, which I found kind of entertaining, if I'm being honest.
Sympathy pass.
Oh god. I was being graded on the curve. Alright, so we're gonna go and we're gonna try. And this is gonna be even worse than. Okay, first off, let's go over here. And. Oh god. Those. Okay, they work. They do decent damage. We're good. I was worried. I was worried when that first stab did a 9. That's the part that worried me. Okay, I don't. No. 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 I say to that, no. And not really any point in talking to her. Since I won't be using summons for this character. But might as well get it to the. Yeah.
Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I wanted on nothing.
It is scary.
Oh, Can you
Yeah, take the jellyfish.
it'll be glad you're willing to make me a chrysalid. But I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength.
Oh, so apparently there's dialogue if you try to hurt her. I was jumping because the button to do that is the same as the button to... Yeah. Anyway. Let's make our way on up here. And this is you're gonna be taking bets now.
Raya has the same kind of dialogue.
You're gonna be taking bets now. Ouch. That hurt. On if this is gonna go better or worse than SpongeBob. So once you tell me, once you pop in the chat whether it's gonna go better or worse than SpongeBob, I'll head on in, and we'll give it the old 1-2 punch.
Better. I think.
Better. Okay.
I hope.
You know I'm not allowed to heal. Just throwing that out there. Foul tarnished. Punch. Ouch. Ouch. Punch. Ouch. 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 Did you want to maybe take that back? I'm going to actually have to learn his moveset again. It's been so long since I fought him. Or, like, fought him on a character where I couldn't just, like, fucking cast spells from a distance. To be fair, if I can proc the bleed, or not bleed, the poison, then that'll help. That will help. That will help. Alright, come on, boy. Oh, he got the bleed on him.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. Oh, Sam, hi. Hi. Oh, God! Jesus fucking... Okay, we got this. I have to impress Sam. I have to impress Sam. I have to impress Sam. I have to impress him. Okay. Are you impressed?
How are you, Eric?
I'm losing my mind. I'm doing challenge runs on Elden Ring with unique characters that I've made. And
I'm very impressed.
I just got done spending 3 hours trying a SpongeBob run where the only thing I was allowed to use is bubble spells and a jellyfish summon. And I wasn't able to accomplish anything. So now I'm on my Wolverine character, where I'm not allowed to heal, and other than passive health regeneration from an item. And that jumping R2 is pretty nice, I gotta say. Come on. Did you see me jump into that hit? Oh, he's got the poison on him. So that's good. Oh no! Art of passing.
I've been playing Mario Kart with Zoe for the past hour. Great fun.
Mario Kart is a lovely game. Ouch. I haven't played a Mario Kart since the one on DS. Mostly I don't often, I don't know, racing games don't do much for me, I think. And I don't like that in Mario Kart I could be in first place and then some jerkwad with a blue shell can be like, "Hey, how's that first place going for you there, buddy? Would be a shame if something happened to it." Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, do the big one. Do the big
We have
one.
it on the Switch. Yeah, Zoe was getting very annoyed at the game.
Ouch. Yeah, you gotta pick up, okay, so the Switch.
Oh no.
I don't think it's backwards compatible with the Wii or whatever, because doesn't the Switch use like little cartridges? But there was this game on the Wii called Kirby's Epic Yarn, where everything is made out of yarn. And I'm telling you, you got to give the Kirby games a try. There's a new one on the Switch that I've heard is really good. They're very casual, very relaxing games, and yeah, I think you'll like them. Ouch.
Sounds right up my street.
Oh god, this is great. Now I could go
How
up
are you, Mard Weirdo?
Mard. Mard. Oh, I like that. Text to speech is great. Okay.
ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I probably could upgrade these.
It's so good to hear your voice again, Eric.
Oh, thank you. That's which of your kids was it that David told me heard me in a video and said that I sounded like Kung Fu Panda? David, which one was that?
Amy, she's 1-2.
She's 1-2. The PlayStation's text to voice can't even pronounce numbers above 10. That's great.
M. Arduardo and his daughter who is 1-2. She's 1-2 now but thinks she was younger then.
Oof.
It was like 6 years ago. Of course she was younger then.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Boo you, David. So she would have been 6? David, you are a bit bald-bearded know-it-all.
Alright, that's enough sexting in the chat.
That's me, baby.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
David, I think I might have to put my foolish ambitions to rest.
Haha.
Oh. This actually wouldn't be too hard if it weren't for another one of my rules. Like I'm not allowed to heal using the flasks, but I do have a talisman on that slowly regenerates my health because, you know, Wolverine has the regeneration stuff. And I could just back off until my health regenerates, but in order to make it more entertaining, I have a rule that I have to always be fighting. I can't back off. The only times I do back off is when I'm like trying to bait out like that attack. Come on, do a jumping attack. Do one of your big attacks. Those are... I can do stuff to those. Ouch. What's quick step? Do I have a weapon art on this called quick step? What does that do? I need to check.
Means you step quick.
Thank you. That helps. As always, you are a endless fountain of wisdom. So basically it's like a bootleg Bloodborne dodge. And does it have iframes? Let's find out if it has iframes. It has iframes. Oh, this might change things. If I can properly use it, that is. Oh, I keep forgetting his tail can hit me too. I don't even think he realizes he has a tail. He just kind of turns and it's kind of vestigial and dangling off and just kind of smacks against me. I'm not really sure what Quickstep accomplishes that a roll doesn't accomplish, though. Because it takes around the same time as a roll. I guess if you're on heavy load, you could use Quickstep to get the equivalent of a quick roll. Because it goes the same distance, and so unless it has like better iframes, I don't know. I don't know. Ouch. I think that was a good run. I think, trade some hits. I think we learned valuable lessons, and I want to go back to SpongeBob. Oh God. Okay. Come on. Forgot about the second hit. Come on, do a jumping. Do a jumpy jump. I dodged that. I think that's the lowest I've gotten him. I do believe it is. The lowest I've gotten him. Oh, yes. The sad thing is I know there's people that are good enough at this game that they wouldn't have any trouble doing this with any of the builds that I'm using. Like, I saw a video of someone beating Margit without running, dodging, blocking, parrying, jumping, just left analog stick and the R1 button. Like, they literally was able to just, like, walk around all his attacks by knowing the exact
Some people
windows.
are nuts with the challenges they go.
Yeah, I'm nuts, but in a different kind of way. I don't know why I grab those when I don't need them. Like, we all do that when we have our bloodstain and we know there's no souls in it, but we step over and we're like, I will grab it. Just to grab it. Ouch. I may... First I'll have to check whether it's somber or regular that I need for this one. But I may upgrade this, even though I'm going to be changing to a new one quickly anyway. I may upgrade this weapon just a little, just get a dot more damage out of it. The one loophole in my challenge rules is that I'm not allowed to stay back and just buy time to heal. But ouch. If I can poison him. Ouch. If I poison him and I'm at full health, then I can stay back and let some poison tick hit him. Because technically I'm at full health, so I'm not abusing it to heal. So that's like the one like trick I can use. Which, to be honest, if I was 100% role-playing it, that would actually fit with the character, because there has been like scenes and like bits in comics and stuff where he has like jumped around and climbed up things and just avoided the enemy giving his regeneration time to heal his wounds. So I mean, it does fit with the character to do that. I just think it would make for very, very boring gameplay. So that's why I'm not going to allow myself to do it. Ah! I fucking poison him and then I take a hit. If I hadn't taken a hit, I could have stayed back and let the poison do its thing. Now, come on. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I said come on, that's not exactly what I was asking you to do. Oh. Sorry for not seeing that before, but thank you for the follow, Sam. I don't get alerts because I'm not cool. Okay, so here's the thing. The alert stuff goes through OBS, right? Because I do think that some of the chat related functions, if I had like whatever the program is, Streamlabs or whatever, if I had that running on my computer, I think some chat related functions I could get going. Like people putting like the little exclamation things. Not ones that actually play any sound in the chat, because that would have to go through OBS, but the ones that like put information in the chat when they ask. So I could do that. And one thing I have been thinking, I highly, like all the highlies that ever highlied, doubt that it would work on, oh, ouch, on this laptop. But if I used remote play on my piece on the laptop and then used OBS to capture that remote play screen, then I could stream through OBS and then get all the lovely thingies that Streamlabs and all that can do. But I highly doubt my laptop could handle it, because just recording the Bloodborne demake was not working right. The only difference is that the demake, all that's running, you know, the engine's running on the PC, whereas with remote play, the only hit the PC would be taking is whatever it needs for the Jesus Christ, he's got like a lot of combos that just are like, well, I was doing this combo, but I think halfway through I've decided I'm now doing this combo. Ouch! That was mean. That was really mean. You know that? That was cruel, I would even go as far as to say. Let me check my consumables. Because I had, on my SpongeBob character, I had one of those increased physical attacks things, and that wasn't going to help me, but that might actually, if I have something like that, I doubt I do. No, I don't. I have golden runes. I could level up. If this is enough. What does this scale with? Dex and strength. Okay. Okay, 2 points of strength took. Yeah, so it's the same. 2 points of dex takes it from 105 damage to 107. I feel like that's going to make the difference. I feel like that's really going to be the deciding factor here. Let the poison do its thing. And the poison's gone. Poison don't last very long. Oh, you dodging Dingleberry. He's a dodging Dingleberry. Dingleberry that dodges is what he is. He's a dodging Dingleberry. Because like here's the annoying thing is I know that the whole point of this guy, the whole point of his existence in this game, is that you're supposed to. You know what I'm gonna do actually? You know what I'm gonna do? I just had a thought. I'm gonna warp back to the main area and fight. Do a run through the tutorial because the soldier of Godric and everything, all that combined should be enough for a level up. Oh, thank you for telling me I found a map. That's awesome. And then I know this isn't going to end well, but I'm then going to attempt the tree sentinel, the guy outside. Because I mean, like, he's hard, but like he has a pretty simple moveset that as long as you learn the moveset, I should be able to, like, I don't know. I think I might be able to do it. And then that would give me a chunk of runes to use to level up. Everything comes together for leveling. And also, what I need to do is I need to find a talisman. Or not talisman. I need to find a seal for casting miracles. And I need to find where you get the miracle that gives you health regeneration. Because if I stack that on top of my health regeneration talisman, that should make for some, you know, helpful. I feel like there's more tall grass. I know this isn't true. It's an exaggeration, but it feels like there's more tall grass in that patch right there that tutorializes the tall grass than in the rest of the game combined. Look at this. Steak America. There's a Steak of America here. Has anyone ever died to the Soldier of Godric? Okay, that did not give me what I thought it was going to give me. I thought him being a boss meant he'd at least give a bit of a chunky monkey. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need you anyway. that was that was a bit of a waste of time.
Any of the nighttime field bosses doable?
There is. I don't really want to exploit glitches. There is a glitch on the first night cavalry you come across, the one up there by that bridge. There's a glitch on him where if you make him chase you towards Kylid, eventually he despawns and to respawn back at his area, but something glitches out and causes him to... I think it's because you're far away that the area is no longer loaded in or something, and it causes him to fall to his death and die. But I don't know if I really want to exploit glitches, so... I can try the Knights Cavalry. I mean, I can give it a go. But we're going to give this guy here a try real quick. I mean, he's going to kill me in one hit, obviously. But at least it'll be a good gauge of what I'm looking at. Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, not one hit, but can't heal, so might as well be one hit. I jumped right onto that. I landed straight on it. Like I was just right on there. I want to get at least one hit on this guy so I can just get an idea of what I'd be doing to him. You know? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hold on. Hold on. This is not what I was expecting. Hold on. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. If I could do that about 14 times without getting hit, then I think we might have something. I also get a couple of them in and it'll poison them, so there's that. Come here. See, that hurt. You know you're a hurtful man. He's a hurtful. I could. Okay, one thing I could do is I didn't want to commit to making too much progress and leveling up things like weapons and stuff until I got my actual claws. But there is another set of claws. Okay, why did that other version of that do so much? That was weird. Okay, now I'm just confused mostly. Oh, it was poisoned. Maybe it's because I jumped from high up. I was a little bit above him. Maybe if you do a heavy attack from above an enemy, it does extra damage or something. Maybe when I'm down there, his horse absorbs a chunk of the damage. Kind of like how your horse absorbs some damage when you're playing. That could be it. But it's still weird. Alright, my enthusiasm for my chances of actually fighting this guy have disappeared now that... Yes, lock on to the squirrel across the field. That's definitely what I wanted you to do. You know what I want to do? I have to be careful about the way I word this because Twitch is such a bunch of fucking morons that they'll go out of their way to misinterpret something just to have an excuse to be mean to someone and ban them. Like, Twitch moderators are the biggest simps in the world, and they're basically souped up versions of, like, mods on, like, old GeoCities forums from back in, like, 2002 that just have, like, a big power trip. But anyway, I would love to go to Miyazaki's house, tie him and his family up, and hold them hostage and like, then tell him, I'm not going to let any of you go until someone shows me footage of a horse shoulder bumping someone as an attack. Because horses don't do that. They don't sideswipe. No horse in the history of horses has ever done that. Okay, he's poisoned. He is poisoned. He is poisoned. He is poisoned. That's the thing. And technically, if I stay up on him and just keep dodging his attacks, I'm not cheesing and staying back and biding my time, right? Technically, it still counts as fighting him. Okay, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. Okay, new plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. We're going to Kylid. Because this weapon can do poison damage. So I'm gonna do the dragon cheese for the 80k. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do if I was a smart man? It's just if I was a smart man. Like, we're not saying I am a smart man. We're just saying, we're just like throwing out ifs. Like, if I was an Oscar Mayer Wiener, this is what I would do. So what I'll do is I'm going to go to patches and... Oh, fuck! I forgot about the dragon. I forgot about the dragon.
Going to go to patches and fuck.
This isn't ending the way I'd want it to end. Just throwing that out there. I like look. Every dragon and every Souls game has had that move, and in my opinion, it's always been the one move that makes me hate the dragons. I know that you can technically get away from it, and there's especially in this you can get on your horse and everything. But the problem is he also has a move where he flies up in the exact same way, but that move ends with him doing a dive bomb that is easily punishable. So you find yourself not wanting to, you know. Ouch. You know, the whole point of that particular move, and the whole point of Souls games in general is that you're supposed to read moves and know what the reactions to them and whatnot are. And the point of that move is that he always shoots to his left on that, so you run the other way. And so when he does that, but then decides that I'm gonna make a 90-degree turn and swoop over and ruin your day. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I need to watch his mouth. I need to watch his mouth. Because if he's gonna... When he jumps up, if he's gonna blow, he starts to fire in his mouth. The only problem with that is sometimes your camera isn't in a position where you can see his mouth. So... I suppose you gotta listen to the... sound effects. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna kill this guy. That's how this is gonna go. Maybe not this round, but at some point. Sometimes I can hit his head with that, sometimes I can't. That was a can't. You know? Just in case you were keeping track at home. That was a can. You know, put up on the scoreboard. I dodged. I did a dodge. I did a dodge. But it didn't dodge. I did a dodge, but it didn't dodge.
I disagree with like 90% of stompas in this game.
Stop Oz. We're gonna pretend that one didn't happen. We're gonna pretend that round. We're just gonna rewind. Roll again. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I just did the most epic roll into lock on into spell ever and it hit a fucking chair.
Most epic roll into lock on into spell. Isn't it hit a fucking them damn chairs. I mean, you saw when I was fighting Margit and half my damn bubbles would get fucking caught on a random piece of wood that was sticking up. No, 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 no. How In what world? As soon as he jumped up, as soon as I heard the sound of the fire, I got on the horse. And by the horse hadn't even finished spawning in before I was dead? The saddest part of this is the first time I ever fought this boss, you've seen the footage. Or I don't know if you've seen it, I can't remember what episode that's in. But first time I ever fought this boss, he got glitched up on a fucking piece of ground and just stood there for the rest of the battle. There was a rock. There was a rock. I want to know who put that fucking rock there. I want names. Need to check the credits, find rock guy in the credits, and find that guy and give him a piece of my mind. There are like, I don't know, maybe 3 seconds between him jumping up and me dying in that move. And I would actually go as far as to say that I think that move is getting faster. I seem to recall him hovering a little bit longer before shooting the fire down onto the ground when he does that move. And I feel like now he's just like kind of speeding it up. That was a knot. Have I mentioned how much I don't like dragons? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like From Software thinks they have to put dragons in their games. Like, they got a fantasy game, and, like, if they didn't have dragons, people would be like, where's the dragons? And yeah, people probably would, but I feel like that would be, like, a better artistic choice than just never once in your entire 800 game series having a single dragon that was done well. And Madeir was okay. Just gonna stay on the horse. Staying on the horse. So when he inevitably tries to fly up and ruin my life. Doesn't help that I'm using the shortest weapon in the game. I don't think that Does me any favors. Where did he go? Oh, he's back over there. Great. I'd like to think that the fact that they had to make a built-in move of the dragons just disappearing and respawning elsewhere, I'd like to think the fact that they even had to do that proves that they knew that the dragons weren't working right. They knew. Oh, now he's up on a wall. Spider dragon does whatever a spider dragon does. Can he climb up a wall? Oh no, he can't. He's just glitched. Look out! Oh, he despawned. What am I supposed to do now? Actually, he's up near the sentinel. I wonder if I could get him to kill the sentinel. Like get like him to breathe fire onto the sentinel. Come here. Hey, come over here. Come, I want to use you for something. Hey. Hey. No. Hey. Hey. Come here. Yeah, do the dive bomb. There you go. Come here. Breathe some fire. Hey, sentinel. Come here. Hey, sentinel. Come here. Oh shit, it's actually working! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, Agil, come here. Agil, come back. Tree sentinel, get over here. Come here.
URL.
Come here. Okay, come on. No, you ain't done. We ain't done with you. Ouch. We ain't done with you. We ain't done with this. We ain't done with our little game. Okay, now breathe some fire. We need some fire. We need fuel. We need fire. You can dabba jabba gyre. However the fucking song goes. Come here. Mer. Hey. Mer. Oh, he went down there. He killed all the squirrels, though. Hey, Tree Sentinel, you want to come down here? Play with us? We got a nice lake down here that we're doing some fun stuff in. Come here. Why are you putting up your shield? What? Why? Come here. No, no. Come down here. Down here. Yeah, there we go. Come here. Come here, tree sentinel. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, little tree sentinel. That's a good tree sentinel. Come here. Oh! Yeah, I'm taking my ball. I'm going home. No fun allowed. Why are we locked onto a dragonfly all of a sudden? What are we doing? I gotta say, that may have been the weirdest battle of my life. Thank you for the clip. Put it in the Discord for me. I have no idea what, out of all the insanity in that battle, I don't know what the clip was of, but whatever it was of, thank you. I'm assuming maybe it was the spider dragon song or something. I'm not gonna lie, if I actually had managed to get him to kill the tree sentinel, that would have been epic and worth a clip in and of itself.
Spider dragon, spider dragon.
Okay, I need to find a... Can't go down there yet. I need to find a site of grace. Isn't there a site of grace now on the bit of ground that the dragon lands on in the first place? Now that I killed him? No? Okay, never mind. There's a floating log, but... Gotta be a... I know there's a site of grace right around.
You there.
Yeah, Cully. What the fuck is a Cully? I need to look that up. Here, there you go.
What'd you go and do that for?
I don't know, you were annoying me.
Some clod. You were just thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is my...
Give me my mushrooms!
Or...
Now fuck off. Where's my fucking horse? Alright. And there's my site of grace. There we go. Now, I will go to Patches and do his thing so that his Emporium will open up. Actually, you know what? I told myself I was going to remain shirtless until I could, unless I could find a bit of armor that I felt fit with the character. And this armor fits. Can we just... This is not going according to plan, I would just like to say. I can't land a hit. Now you can get to fuck and not even drop the armor. Great. Awesome. See you later. No, I wasn't trying to bother you, you young gentlemen. I saw you were having a lovely little marshmallow roasting, and I did nothing to you, and other than try to murder your scarab, and you know, okay. My brain is still hurting from everything that happened with that dragon. There we go. Don't need that, but I got it. No armor. Okay. Anyway. Okay, that will kill me! No, it won't. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just take a breath. Actually, you know these guys? I should... Yeah, because I'm doing poison with my thing, so I can overload them. Which I still don't understand why they programmed that into the game. They're one of the easiest enemies in the game. And the amount of hits it takes to proc the poison in the first place, you pretty much about are at that point of it being dead anyway. So the only time that even remotely helps is when... Ouch. The only time that even remotely helps is when you, have like a ton of them and you can kind of chain reaction. I forgot about the invasion. Shit. We're gonna go over here so that hopefully by the time he gets to me, Yura will have appeared. Hey, Yura. Any moment now, Yura. Take your time. No rush. No rush at all. No rush at all. Awesome. There we go, Yura.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
Well, I think the end might be nigh for me as well. Just throwing that out there. You know, you took your time. Yeah. Get in there and fucking take care of this for me. You need to... There we go. 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 I can breathe. Oh, next time I load up SpongeBob, I should go try to fight Patches. Cause like I may be able to go down in history as the first person to ever die to Patches. That'd be entertaining.
I died to Patches.
You did? I don't remember that happening. Was it in the videos that's up or in another recording? Or like a non-recording?
I think both the bits on YT and the Fate character on Twitch Keku.
Oh, God. Do I have any boluses? I do not. Oh, yeah, I think I started to say this, but then I lost track of my brain. I think on my Hawkeye character, when I start messing with that, because I was thinking about it, and like it seems at first like it'd be super difficult to play through as him because of how many enemies do like input reading and dodging and stuff. But when you think about it, you don't actually have to fight any enemies other than bosses. And I don't think any of the like some of the bosses in the main path will do some input reading, but I can, hit them like when they're in the middle of their combos. So I don't think he'll be too hard. But my plan with him is to... I don't know how hard they are as enemies, because I've never tried it, but I'm planning on killing all the merchants just to get their bell bearings and get them at the shop, just so that when I want to load up on arrows, I don't have to teleport to 20 different locations. You know? Oh, you help out there, another man belong and do the derper. Did you really think you could do the derper there? And garper there? You scheming little bastard. You're scheming. Oh, God! Oh, God! I thought he landed a little further up. He landed right behind me.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent mistake? Well, water... True. I'm Patrick. Tarn only for now.
I wonder what happens if you say it can't be forgiven. Did you? He just get up and start fighting you again? Does he have his health bar back?
I'll be ready to...
I don't know. Okay. Now, we're gonna return to entrance. And I'm going to buy the item from him that gives you bonus rune drops, so that then when I go and do the dragon dude cheese to kill him and the poison and whatnot, I will be able to get a little extra chunk of runes from it. Hopefully the squishable rune that I got from him is enough to afford that item. Should be. If not, I can just grind for a minute. $200, great.
Well,
How much do they cost?
well, you won't need them.
They got $600, great. Awesome. Fantastic. Exactly what I want. Oh, the ones that I lost when I, yeah.
Forgot
Awesome.
No.
Okay, boost rune acquisition.
Cheers for that.
And that said, I've been streaming for 5 hours, and it's hot in here, and PS4 needs a rest. It's been being a very good boy about not having loading problems. It had a loading when I first started the stream, and I loaded my first character. It actually sat in the loading screen for like 3 minutes before it started the first cutscene. So after that, it was a very good boy about not loading. And I think it knows that if it stays being good, I'm going to reward it with a brand new hard drive. So it's trying its best. But it is getting hot, so I am going to end the stream for today. I'd like to thank you for hanging out while I accomplished literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It was, what can I say? It's been an unmitigated nightmare. Thank you for joining me on that nightmare.
TY for the entertainment.
Oh, anytime. And tell Sam I said thanks for stopping by. Dot broadcasting.